Like we got we got 4, 5, 6 months old today. Well, this is gonna be black log space. Most drums will be fine. So we'll have 5 redundant drums. Oh, don't worry about it right now. I'm thinking out loud that that's probably where we're gonna have to. I trust those Sennheisers, put it that way. Watching the hardworking man I work here, boy. Been here since yesterday at 9 o'clock. You had a family fun day yesterday. Stuff. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. When I'm already cleared up, I don't get no breaks right after this. I go to 5 o'clock Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll be excited for sales Monday, Tuesday, reference Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, back in the chapel. Then we go to camp. That's my holiday for camp. So I'll see you guys at camp. You guys are coming to Pie Pot Show, right? Maybe. Yeah, can I get ready? Yeah, so maybe. So damn, it's this guy.
Well, like I go to every powwow and first things first, where's my jacket?
Go for that.
Oh, there. You know, I'd like to send a little happy birthday wishes going out to a young man. It went around the sun a few times, and I have this thing on my phone that tells me who's been born on this day and who's been shacked up long. And I have this app. I don't know how come I paid dearly for it, but anyway, I would like to send a happy birthday wish out going out to I think it's Chester that shows up on my phone. Let me see. Is this too? Yeah, just let me check my phone. Yes, you're right. Jason was stage day as well. He's 52, it says on my phone. But Chester's birthday. First of all, I'd like to warm up my throat. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Chester. Happy birthday to you. All right. All the fire trucks are coming over here when you light your candles. I was gonna sing. Remember when you sang that when you had the band called Sundown? You sang that Happy Birthday. How old are you? I'm not gonna go that far. Jason was stage day as well. His birthday is today. He's 50. What did you say? 52 years old. Man, that's old. If you don't play hockey and you don't play soccer, Hal, and you don't dance, 52's old.
Yeah, that's perfect timing of birthday song there, Howie. I thought you were going to sing it like Marilyn Monroe sang to President Kennedy.
How'd she sing it?
Happy birthday, Mr. President. So, all right, we're going to say a big shout out to all of our live viewers here. We are on the IOPPS, and that is the Indigenous Opportunities Empowering Success. And this is a beautiful way to showcase the traditional values and standards of our powwow celebration. It's not all about the big competition money. It's about bringing that beautiful healing into Cowessess. All the dancers, all the drums that are here, they're going to leave some good energy here in the nation. And all of our spectators, all of our powwow fans here, you're going to be watching certain dancers. You're going to love their unique style. They're going to draw your attention. And this is the gift of our dancers and our singers. They give us healing. And a lot of times our dancers will leave the floor heavy and feeling a little bit drained. So this is just them picking up a lot of the energy from the nation here. And this is what it's all about, to bring some beautiful healing songs and healing dances into Cowessess. It's a great honor for me to be here with my family, and I'm so grateful. As a first time individual visiting this territory, I feel good energy, good spirit. And this is the way our beautiful way of life. We need to pass this on to the next generations. And that's what we're going to do. Some beautiful memories all weekday long. And it's a great memory to preserve. These young people are going to have some type of experience that'll stay with them for a lifetime. And we want to help that out by encouraging all of our dancers and all of our specials and all the families that are hosting these specials to really let us feel your good energy, because we need to take a page out of the good book of all of the specials being run here. This is how they interpret them beautiful selves here in indigenous country, and giving back into the circle. It's been a great powwow trail for me. I haven't been back in my home territory of Tsuut'ina Nation, just southern Alberta, south side of Calgary, part of our northern Dene, and that's where I reside in Tsuut'ina Nation. In the Cree language, we're known as Saseo. So it's a great honor for me to be in this new territory. And everywhere we go in the powwow spirit, we make new friends, we make new adopted families, and we're never stuck. You know, all of these young ones being initiated into the circle, they'll never be stuck as we adopt out and we expand our adopted family and relatives. And I'm adopted in many nations, in the United States and in Canada. And this is how we're never stuck on this beautiful way of life. So we encourage all these new ones being initiated. You know, once you're initiated, you're actually, as you get older, you'll have the rights to be a part of powwow committees. You can become flag carriers, staff carriers. You can render prayers, and you can put up specials, become a whistle carrier, do the arena directing work, do the MC work. This is just a part of the initiation that they'll receive, and welcome them back into the circle of life and the celebration circle. So we're going to interpret as many dance styles as possible. A lot of our dance styles go back from different nations across North America, and it's an evolution. It's a living spirit. Our powwow, every other decade, something new comes in, and the most recent one is our jingle dress. Before that, the grass dance, and all of our beautiful ways of identity in our different geographical areas as Indigenous people. We bring our culture and we bring our style into the circle. And one of the big movements I see coming up, and hopefully another 10 years, a decade, it'll be here, smoke dance, the smoke dance style, or maybe even our West Coast coastal dances. So these are a beautiful living entity of our celebration that evolves. Our arena director, we're so grateful to have him. He's also a minor chief in his nation of Gordons. Mr. Lance McNabb, he's going to take care of the floor, and he makes sure that everything's running within a time frame that we can all have a comfortable sleep and then get back here, have a good day tomorrow. So Mr. Lance McNabb will be taking care of the floor. Mr. George Delorme also will be helping out on the arena directors. So we call them our ADs. When we have more than one AD, we call them ADD. All different dads. Sahay. Well, I can push it right there. Let's do a good sound check. Tatana stata danse okay omba washte ani sego alaya klasla masicho. Check, check, check. Test 1, 2. We're going to go with our drum roll call in about 11 minutes. 11 minutes, drums. We welcome you all. Spirit of our ceremonies. Without you, we would not have this beautiful opportunity to share our dance. So thank you, drums. And we also sing in the language of Mother Earth. That's why we sing the way we do. Every living entity has a spirit, and the language from the grass, from the air, from the trees, from the animals, birds, insects, we sing in the language of all living things. And in our ceremony, we'll interpret for guiding spirits through their songs. We're calling songs. And this celebration of this powwow is a social event where we bring in our different competitions, but in this traditional setting, we have a great love for the origins of these dances and these songs, and we'll interpret that as we progress all weekday long. And we claim not to know everything, but definitely we pick up all of this knowledge. Me and my colleague here through years of experience and travel. So we always appreciate the local customs of the nations we visit. We all have very similar traditions, just different customs. And customs on the West Coast, East Coast, down California, Oklahoma, up in northern Alberta. The customs are all very similar. Just the traditions are all similar, but the customs are a little bit different. So we appreciate being guided by the elders here and the leadership here, the powwow committee here. They'll help us appreciate the local ways here, and we'll abide by the traditions and the customs of the Cowessess people. They have the best THC here on the grounds, and in our powwow acronym, THC is Tim Hortons Coffee.
Testing.
So Tim Hortons Coffee is here. That's THC in native country. I don't know if you follow Prime Minister Trudeau's newly legalized initiative back in 2018. That's a different THC from what we love here on the Powwow Trail, our Tim Hortons Coffee.
Card for you.
So we're also live on Facebook. We're also live on YouTube on the World Wide Web. We'd like to welcome all of our world visitors watching here. We'd like to say to our Vietnamese watchers there, we'd just like to say Gamu, Gamu, and Kumbawa, Konichiwa to all of our Japanese viewers. If you're watching us from France, bonjour, comment t'appelles-tu? Je m'appelle Hal Eagletail. If you're watching,
All right, you guys, just gonna take a quick break. I will be interviewing Chief Erica Bodine. I think that's how you say her last name. Apology if I say it wrong. She's going to be coming here shortly, just before grand entry. As grand entry is at 7:30, so in like 20 minutes. And you guys, thank you for tuning in. Make sure you share this wherever you are, wherever you're watching it from, on YouTube or Facebook page. And if you are watching it on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe, as I'll be going live at many more Indigenous events, sharing and empowering Indigenous success.
And
all right, so I'm just setting up my live feed. I can actually see myself right here on the camera, real tight shot here. But this entrepreneurial spirit is also our new buffalo hunt. You know, when we all would work together collectively, everyone played a role. Our elders, our men, our women, our warriors, our children, everyone had a role in the success of our harvest of that buffalo hunt. And we all would benefit from the efforts of a successful hunt. It would guide us through the winter. Today, we don't have the buffalo hunt as our ancestors did, but we do have our economic development, our entrepreneurial spirit. This is our new hunt. We all need to work together to be successful, to provide for our families. And the Nation Ban Office should not be the biggest employer of any of our communities. We need to allow ourselves to be independent. And this is what we were before the European people came. We had a strong free trade from South to North America, very intricate. And we have words from where I'm from in Southern Alberta for alligators, for copper, for things that don't even exist around our area. And it was through these traditional trades that we had knowledge of the existence of all of these other exciting things Mother Earth provides for us. And when European people came, they basically took over our trade routes and took over our economies, made us dependent on their form of currency. And it really took a lot out of our independence and our sovereignty. So what we need to do as indigenous nations is reactivate that traditional trade, reactivate. Every nation in Canada should be taking an inventory. What can we bring to the bartering table? What can we bring to the free trade that existed in our nations before European people came, and re-stimulate it, reactivate it? And this is how we get a global presence. But we have something that the European people didn't count on, and this is where we need to get our leaders to really take advantage. And this is our no tax that we have on our nations. So when we ship from one nation our goods and services from one nation to the next, there's no taxes involved from this one nation to the next. Government, however, is getting a little smart. They're putting permit on goods and services traveling on the road system. So how we bypass that is every nation needs to make their own airfield, their own airstrips, because they can't permit the airspace from our nations to nations. And then what we do is we pass on the savings to the consumer. This is all pure capitalism. This is what drives the non-native people's market, is capitalism, the best bang for their buck. So we pass on these savings to the non-native people. And once we build up our economy and our structure strong enough, our nations aren't going to be going to the nearest town or cities, spending our paychecks for the goods and services we receive. Those towns and cities are going to be coming to the First Nations to get their goods and services because they'll get it cheaper. And here is the almighty capitalism concept, the bang for the buck. So this is what we need to do. We need to re-educate and reorganize ourselves to stimulate our free trade. We'll ask Buffalo Lodge to stand by for the drum song. Buffalo Lodge. We're going to go with a drum song, and then we're going to go with our drum roll call.
Yeah.
All right, Jason, we're going to ask you to guide us in our drum roll call. But before we do that, we want to honor this beautiful Muslim spirit of the drum. It's through this drum song that protect our singers as they travel from one nation to the next, bringing the heartbeat of our music and our lively sound. And these are the Mozarts, the Beethovens of our native country, our musicians, our composers of these beautiful songs. And sometimes a song is going to make, we call goosebumps deadly. It's going to make your goosebumps come out, hair stand up. And this is when the certain frequency of these songs emanate right on a DNA level with each and every one of you here. So sometimes you'll have just a beautiful feeling, making you cry, making you emotional. This is because it's hit that frequency dead on. And we have a sound in each and every one of our DNAs. You can actually get your DNA analyzed. There's 3 companies in the United States. Send some DNA sample, and they'll give you an analogy of your sound through your DNA. And it's really interesting how we can connect to certain frequencies of music. Could be rock and roll, could be bluegrass, could be classical, rock and roll, powwow, any different genre. It has an effect on us. And this is where it connects with our frequency on a DNA level. So this jump song, we're going to connect for all of our singers here. They are the ones that give us this blessing of life in the circle. They bring life into it through their wonderful music. So we're going to ask Buffalo Lodge, if you will, give us the drum song. Beautiful drum song honoring our Muslim grandfather drum spirit. All right. So I believe Jason, you want him just to give us a 1 start, or do you want to hit the drum? Guide us on your preference. Jason. All right, we want you to hit the drum. So Buffalo Lodge, thank you for that drum song. Let's go to Crooked Lake Agency. Win. Buffalo Boys. Iron Confederacy. Young Agency. Eagle Hill. Blackstone. Eagle Singing. And Indian Affairs and Northern Development. All right. Hey, welcome, drums. Welcome. I think the woman backup singing for that Indian Affairs Northern Development is Carolyn Bennett. Yeah.
When the cabinet shuffle? Oh,
Well, we got to find out who our new Indigenous minister is. I know Mark Miller's out of there. I heard it's a real Indian, though. Yeah, it's a real Indian. East Indian, but still Indian. I can't wait to hear his opening comments. Got to YouTube that.
Flight carriers.
The Warriors, hit your drum. The Warriors. All right.
All right, we're all hooked up here in the World Wide Web, and also the sound of the powwow is coming to you from Angelo Wasteste Sound and Jason Wasteste. If you see him running the mic, wish him a happy birthday. 52 years ago, he came into this world wearing flushabis. Those are flushabis back in the day. Then there were Pampers, but he skipped all those. He went straight to shirts. Remember that diaper scraping knife? Beaded handle too. Oh. If anybody's looking for a Wi-Fi signal and you're not getting enough bars, come up here. We're giving out tinfoil up here. But if you have enough fillings, Hal, if you have enough fillings in your teeth, that just is good.
Or a pacemaker.
Or a pacemaker, yeah, that's just as good.
You know, someone should develop a technology that has a pacemaker Wi-Fi. Man, they'll be a billionaire.
Everything nowadays is pretty well fake. You can get a fake tan, you can get fake hair, you can get a fake eyebrows, fake eyelashes, even get a fake butt. Seen that? Like these arena directors, they got those going on too. They're advertising.
But you know, the fake eyelash, we have a lot of our women going back to the tradition and the custom of our values and the environmental ways. So a lot of those fake eyelashes are actually caterpillar legs.
Oh, genuine. Genuine. Some of the ladies, though, even the men now are plucking their eyebrows and making two just for powwow. What channel are we on, Angelo? 89.5? 89.5. That's last year's station. I have it written on the I scratched it on their brand new arbor last year. Are we ready for grand entry? Oh man, they're still settling in. Let's try that again. Are we ready for grand entry? 5 people. Anybody here from the local towns that just come and check out the powwow? Raise your hand if you're a local town. Even the Goose Bay, or what do you call that little place around here? Moccasin Flats. No, it's called something else. I think it's called, what's it called? That little beach where everybody stays at. Last Oak? No, it's not Last Oak. What's it called? A little beach resort here. Porcupine Point. Pelican Point. Not that. What kind of point is it? Sharp Hills. That's the one I'm looking for. Yeah.
I bet you they had a Bannock lookout here too. We have a Bannock lookout on all our nations in Alberta. Bannock lookout.
Bannock Slough, everything's named after Bannock. 6 minutes to grand entry. Dancers, 6 minutes to grand entry. Now, people that are looking for a pen, leave ours alone. We're down to one now over here. Please leave ours alone. Don't come by here and say, hey, I need a pen. Uh-huh. So do we. All right, we're going to go around the horn for our grand entry. We'll start off at Buffalo Lodge, Crooked Lake Agency. What is that one? PQ, we win. I think that's the name. Buffalo Boys, Iron Confederacy, Young Agency, Battle Hill, Blackstone, Eagles Singing, and the Warriors. I only could say that name, Angelo, the Warriors, when I'm clinking two glass bottles together. Oh, Warrior.
Come out to play. Hey. Donovan Abbey, Patrick McNabb. Hasta box about Hanjawa Baitagwe. Come on in. Kunia. Donovan Abbey, Patrick McNabb.
The new treaty commissioner, come up to the grand entry, please. Treaty commissioner. Treaty commissioner, we need you in the grand entry.
Live right now.
Let's go. Saskatchewan. Oh, wow. Let's go. First experience. It's a great one so far. Are you okay?
I got 4 minutes to grand entry. One minute to grand entry. Thirty seconds to grand entry.
Buffalo Lodge, stand by. We're going to go 4 starts for as many groups that we can use. Buffalo Lodge, Crooked Lake Agency, Pekin Win, Buffalo Boys, Iron Confederacy, Young Agency, Battle Hill, Blackstone Eagles, singing the Warriors. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all rise, those that can, and be prepared to be riveted by a kaleidoscope of color, sound, and camaraderie as we introduce the most colorful event in North America, the Powwow Grand Entry. And here to light them up, that first Grand Entry song, we're going to go to our invited drum, Buffalo Lodge. Buffalo Lodge!
Ladies and gentlemen, as we parade in with this beautiful song, we welcome our Eagle Staff Carriers. We welcome our flag carriers. We welcome our traditional RCMP and the traditional Red Surge by our veterans. Also, we have our veteran right here in front of the announcer stand. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome them to our Grand Entry. Welcome to Grand Entry. Visiting leadership, visiting council, visiting. Come on in here. We have our Saskatchewan Rough Riders in the house. Welcome to Grand Entry.
Leading the charge, our Eagle Staff Carriers in the curvature style position of our peacetime Eagle Staffs.
Let's welcome our royalty, ladies and gentlemen. The royalty go around to different communities of different celebrations, inviting us to their celebration. They're all here, gathered here at Cowessess' biggest traditional in southern Saskatchewan at our powwow. Welcome, royalty, to our Grand Entry.
Since time immemorial, our warriors would scout ahead to ensure the safety of our beautiful women and children. And keeping with that time-honored custom, our warriors and the men's golden age rocking this joint.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's parade in our men's golden age, our men's senior division. They're coming in dancing for each and every one of you. Let's welcome them with a beautiful round of applause to our Grand Entry.
Following the procession of our men's golden age, our warriors in that war dance style of the mighty Lakota Sioux, the men's traditional, interpreting, storytelling, recanting battle, recanting their beautiful life experiences. Come on in, men's traditional.
Crooked Lake Agency. Let's welcome our main prairie chicken. Welcome to Granite Tree. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to make welcome into our Granite Tree. Our men's fancy welcome to Granite Tree. And now coming in, our women's golden age, our women's traditional. Put your hands together and let's welcome this beautiful category to our Granite Tree. Welcome to Granite Tree.
Our beautiful Gogums, our grandmothers, the backbones of our nations, the foundations of our families, the givers of life, the America's original beauty.
Women's traditional still coming in. We're going over to Piki We Win.
Welcoming our ladies' traditional buckskin dress, elk tooth dress, cloth dress dancers, the oldest dance style in the arsenal of dances amongst our beautiful women's styles, dating back to the Buffalo days. As the warriors would return from battle, our women would gather in the center of the camp, dancing and welcoming them home in that stationary style. Welcome, ladies' traditional. Now entering the powwow circle, the dance of the Anishinaabe, our relatives from Eastern Canada, USA. From the realm of the woodland warrior, we welcome that beautiful healing dance, Ojibwa, Ojibwe, the jingle dress. As the dancers dance by, think of loved ones going through hard times in your family. Think of those with the addictions, those that need prayers. As they dance by, close your eyes, hear the sound of rain, and think of our loved ones that need that beautiful healing from our jingle dress dancers. Aha! Welcoming the dance that started it all, the ladies' fancy. This was a dance that the men were told the women can rock. Watch the synchronicity between drum and footwork, that beautiful persona, the movement, and the butterfly effect of the shawl draped over the shoulders. Let's keep them rocking, Buffalo Boys.
We're going to welcome now our little juniors and teens. Come on in. Jason. Jason. Our dancers are now coming in 50 feet apart, but they're still coming in. Little people are now making their way into our grand entry. Come on in dancing, come on in dancing. Iron Confederacy. And Hold Up Young Agency. Hold Up Young Agency. All our dancers are now in. Hold Up Young Agency. Hold up. Thank you very much. All our dancers are now in. We used 5 drums to bring our grand entry in. And our elder here, Sam Isaac, he says, you know, I want all the dancers to come on in with the regalia, their power of spirit. He says, I'm going to reach up to the power of spirit. I want to say a prayer for everyone here. Elder Sam Isaac.
Ladies and gentlemen, everyone say hi, hi. At this time, we would like to honor our warriors and our veterans with our First Nation national anthem. We're going to go back to our Buffalo Lodge and stand by Crooked Lake Agency for the victory song. All right. Buffalo Lodge. Our First Nation National Anthem. Our First Nation National Anthem, honoring our warriors since time immemorial. The warriors that protected our women and children, our land, our language, our song, our dance, our bundle, our ceremony, our connection with all living things and the natural laws. To the modern warriors that gave life and limb for the freedoms we all enjoy today in World War I, World War II, the Korean conflict, Vietnam, Desert Storm, Afghanistan, Somalia, Kuwait, and on the Oka lines. We're going to go to the victory song, Crooked Lake Agency. The victory! Let's dance them home!
1, 2, 1, 2. Follow the next guy beside. Yeah, you got it, buddy. 1, 2, 1, 2. There you go, number 2.
Throughout the historical trauma of oppression, governmental policies to assimilate our indigenous nations' identity, we still got our dance, we still got our song, we still got our traditions, our language, our land, our beautiful way of life. That is the victory! guys are like that, powwow fans? Let's make some noise. Do you want to touch them? Do you want to touch them? That powerful energy emanating from their persona. At this time, dancers would like to ask you to clear the floor as we introduce our Eagle staff, our color guard, our Royal Red Surge, our leadership, our dignitaries, our VIPs, our sponsors, and our royalty.
As soon as they all clear the arena, we're going to introduce these individuals, and I'm going to call them out the best way I know how. Sometimes we give names. That's just the way they are written here, and I thank the secretaries for that. But we have these individuals that came forward to bring our #1 grand entry in here. This is the Cowessess Powwow celebration. It's been going on from days of old. And ladies and gentlemen, one of the biggest traditional powwows in southern Saskatchewan. Bringing in the Cowessess Eagle staff, ladies and gentlemen. This individual right here is a traditional dancer extraordinaire. I've been to the window a number of times. I'm not going to say how many times, but tiny tots and up. Here we go, Barry Sparvier. Come forward. Once he started getting paid out in the tiny tots, he says, you know what? I don't want to grow anymore. So he stopped growing. Bringing in the Cowessess Eagle staff, ladies and gentlemen. This gentleman makes his home in Regina, Saskatchewan First Nation. A big round of applause for Michael the Liberty. Ladies and gentlemen, bringing in the old Chapaway's Eagle staff. This dancer is a traditional dancer extraordinaire. How about bringing him in a round of applause? Farron Last Feather. And now, bringing in our flags, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, for those of you who are sitting in the crowd, we introduce all these individuals by name and color and where they're from and how many times they've been shacked up. Not going to go there. Not going to go there. Bringing in our flags, Treaty 4 flag. A big round of applause out of George Gordon First Nation, makes his home in White City. A big round of applause for traditional dancer Patrick McNabb. Come forward. Bringing in the Cowessess flag, ladies and gentlemen. This individual tells his story through song and dance. Been around the power world for many, many years. A round of applause for Alan Delorme. Is it Alan or Alun? All depends where the check is made, he says. All right, we're going now to the Canadian flag. Ladies and gentlemen, this individual wears the blue face, the white face. He's a champion dancer extraordinaire, makes his home in Regina, Saskatchewan. He's out of, I think, Quakatoos. Mike Desjardins, come forward, Mike. Now, kids, this is what happens when you smoke too early. All right, thank you, Mike. All right, bringing in the United States flag, ladies and gentlemen. This individual out of the 3 affiliated tribes out of Mandaree, North Dakota. A big round of applause for Donovan Abbey. Come forward. Bring it into Union Jack. Ladies and gentlemen, out of the White Bear First Nation, a traditional dancer extraordinaire. Ladies and gentlemen, Kem Joya. Come forward, Kemi. Now every child matters, ladies and gentlemen. This flag is flown around the world. A big round of applause for Ivan Isaac. Come forward, Ivan. Let's go with our veterans right here. We have them in the house. Cowessess First Nation, Queen's Own Rifle. Ladies and gentlemen, right here in front, a big round of applause for veteran Tony Lara. Ladies and gentlemen, out of Muscatine, he served with the United States Marine Corps. Veteran, ladies and gentlemen, Clinton Goodwill. Come forward, Clinton. Ladies and gentlemen, out of Star Blanket, he served with the United States Marine Corps. A big round of applause for Harley Upton. Let's give him a big round of applause. Let's bring them in with a round of applause. Bring our traditional red surge, and I do believe you're a recruiter. Am I right? Staff Sergeant Recruiter. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for our very own Dean Lara. Holy fans on the south side. Dean, you got fans on the south side. I remember those fans when I used to play hockey. Okay. When they used to scream in hockey, they used to scream, but when I scored on the other goal, boo. You know how it goes. All right, Cowessess, here we go. We got the Cowessess leadership, ladies and gentlemen. Our very own host chief, a big round of applause for Chief Erica Bowden. Ladies and gentlemen, bringing in the counselor, a round of applause for Joss Asagan. Bringing in our counselor, Terry Lara. Bringing in our counselor, Allison Whiteman. Bringing in our counselor, Brandon Pelche. Bringing in our counselor, Curtis Delorme. And ladies and gentlemen, the man in black, the myth, the legend, the stories were made of surrounding this individual. Johnny Cash molded himself around this individual. Bring him in with a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, Counselor Malcolm Delorme. And that's a $20. All right, we have our dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen. Visiting head person, it says right here, Chief Shelley Bear. Let's bring her in with a round of applause. Head women, Marion Still. Head woman, Lynn Bear. Head person, Tyler George. Cowessess leadership, Iris Scribe. Office of Treaty Commissioner. Mary Musquat Culbertson, let's give her a big round of applause. All right, we got the our host leadership, ladies and gentlemen. She is our host, Princess Mimi Achikode. Let's bring her in with a round of applause. She's been around the globe. She's been dancing at the every place in Regina, every place on every First Station, and even when there's no First Station, she was dancing at that one too. Mimi Achikode, welcome. Now, it takes us to this list. Ladies and gentlemen, the Saskatchewan Roughriders. A big round of applause. I haven't got no numbers here, but just wait till I introduce you. Jamal Morrow. All right, Jamal, give us a little bit of a 1, 2, 1, 2. How you doing? There you go. Oh, yeah. When you make a touchdown, what do you do?
Looks like a chicken dancer there.
All right,
Potential.
there you go. You go. All right, Saskatchewan Roughriders, Mario Alford. When you make a touchdown, what do you do? Woo-hoo. There you go.
That's a grass dancer right there.
That's a grass dancer right there. I'll tell you what. All right, we have the coach as well. He's in the floor. Let's bring him in with a round of applause. Jason Shiver, I do believe. Did I say your name right? All right. What do you do when the boys make a touchdown? All right. All right. Thank you. All right. We got the corrosion service, Randy Sangways. Come over here, Randy. Randy, when you find a plug pipe, what do you do? Hey, you know, it's the city. All right. We got corrosion service, John Kennedy. There you go, John. Now we're going over here to Cowessess, International Buffalo Relation Institute, Philip Brass. Come forward, Philip. Now we're going over to Infinity Credit Union, Patrick Thunderchild. There he is, Patrick. For all your loan money needs, we'll put the investment in your community. Infinity Credit Union. There you go. Beckover Wind Project, Chad Surfin. Did I say your name right? Close. Dwayne Leachit. What did you say? Light? Light. That's not how you spell light in my book. You got a few letters in there that shouldn't belong in there. You're wasting ink on a typewriter. Oh, you're German. Okay, my bad.
Oh, und Heinzek und Hal Adlerschweif.
All right. Tarina Cameron. There she is. Now we're in our royalty. This is where we get the real name giving going on here. Alea Cray. Give her a round of applause. Royalty wave right up here, all the way down. Alea Cray. Tasia Bitternose. Tasia Bitternose. There she is. Wave all the way down. Don't quit. Madeline Starblanket. There she is. Tasia. There he is. Mylan Bob Jr. Little Warrior, Kevin Gray. Senior Princess, Kellyanna Stevens. All the way from Birch River. Keaton Constance, Little Warrior, Wapetan Sask. Let's give him a big round of applause. Senior Princess, Shayna Uzichape, Stunning Buffalo. Senior Princess Ariana Hatomani, Carry the Kettle. Little Warrior, Keaton Constance, Wapetan. Junior Princess Amia Goodwill, Stunning Buffalo. Senior Princess Aona Sanguis, Zacame First Nation. Kakawistahal, Little Warrior, Mylan Bob. And those are the ones I have on my list, like I was announcing before and before. We need names on this list, so come up here, and we'll give you the names. Oh, Ashlyn K. from Zacame Junior Princess. There she is right there. And now we don't have any more. Come up here. Come up here. Now we have our powwow committee. What is your name? I would like to give your names out. I'll shout it out right here. President of our powwow, ladies and gentlemen, Glenn Pelche. Vice President, Barry Sparvier. Treasurer and Booth, Rosie Haywahe. Treasurer, Samantha Sigerson. Secretary, Luana Redwood. Luana. Committee, Sherry Sparvier, Amber Leroy, Debbie Delorme, Brandy Delorme, Tina Redwood, Vi Ekus, and Joshua Sagan. Now we're going to put your names down right here. Ochapwe Senior Princess, Ashena Assiniboine. Little Warrior. Darian Thomas, Little Warrior, Ochapways. Ladies and gentlemen, and we have our guest speakers here. We like to call up get to the microphone here, our host chief, ladies and gentlemen. We'd like to call up I'd like to call up our visiting chief first, Shelley Bear. Treaty Commissioner, Mary Musqua Culvertson. Second speaker, Mimi Adjokure. And we'll finish off with our host chief, Erica Bowden. Ladies and gentlemen, our host chief, Erica Bowden.
Good Creator for another day, another opportunity for us to live the best life that we could in honor of that breath that we were given. I would like to give thanks to the pipes that were raised and the prayers and the medicines that were utilized in order for us to have the next 3 days. I would like to thank the drummer, first of all, Creator, but also acknowledge and thank the drums, the songs, the dancers, for all that you have done to sacrifice in order to be here tonight to assist us in prayer and ceremony. This is a traditional powwow that we have here on Cowessess First Nation. And as a traditional powwow, what we always have and what we always put first is that knowledge that it is prayer. It is prayer and ceremony. And because of that, we know that the drummers, the singers, the dancers are dancing for us, for those who don't dance, the ones that can't dance, the ones who are incarcerated, the ones that have vulnerabilities in their health, addictions, the ones that are struggling now because we're just coming out of a pandemic. I would like to welcome all visitors that have come and graced us with your presence. I would like to acknowledge our Cowessess members, both who live on our homelands here, as well as those who have come home to be with us and to have your feet touch our lands and to get that grounding and that energy that you need as you go back home or go back to where you live. This will always be your home. I would like to acknowledge the men, the women, the two-spirited people, or those who identify as otherwise. This is a safe place for everybody. This beautiful land. This is how we know Creator loves us so very much. We had such a beautiful day. We have a beautiful arbor. We have this beautiful lands that we're on. As we were coming into Grand Entry, what was so incredible were the colors, the dancing, the life, the beauty that was there. And if we ever have those moments when we wonder why we have this existence or we're feeling down, all we have to do is remember this moment tonight and all of the dances and everything that has been put in tonight, as well as other powwows, and know that this is a ceremony and this is a safe place. And while I say that this is a safe place, I really mean that. We intend for this to be a safe place. Right now, we have a trend, unfortunately, a trend where people are coming with mischief on their minds. And so we are asking, as we share our homelands, as we extend our love for the people, as even us as Cowessess people, we are here to love each other and have that kinship and that relationship. I am asking you on behalf of our powwow committee and on behalf of our people that you continue to keep this a safe place. And if you see any sort of type of violence that might occur, please come and let us know so that we can keep this a safe place for everybody. Because this is prayer, this is ceremony, this powwow is ceremony, which should be, and we are intending it to be safe for everyone. This evening, I have chosen 3 amazing women to be speakers. We have first an incredible and very new, even newer than myself, Chief Shelley Bear, although she is not new to leadership. And she brings greetings on behalf of our neighboring nation. And then we have Treaty Commissioner Mary Culbertson, who is our first female Treaty Commissioner. And she will be finishing her term as Treaty Commissioner this year. And so she will not be able to speak next year in her role as Treaty Commissioner. And we have our outgoing princess, Mimikis Achikade, and I have chosen her because she has done such an incredible job in promoting what it is to love Cowessess, whether you're on reserve or you are away from home. And so I would, on behalf of our leadership, on behalf of our powwow committee, on behalf of our people who have raised the pipes and have given us the prayers and the ceremony before this 3-day ceremony, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for coming tonight and sharing with us your life, your love, your friendship, your kinship. You once again, you are welcome, you are home. Thank you very much.
Beautiful pearls of wisdom and accolades. Okamau Chief Erica Bowden.
I just want to, first of all, acknowledge our Creator for the beautiful day that He has given us. I want to acknowledge Misham Sam for the prayers, as well as the elders who lifted the pipes this morning for the celebration today, as well. Acknowledge Chief Bowden, as well as her council, her leadership, the powwow committee of Cowessess for hosting such a beautiful celebration, such a beautiful grand entry. And I look back and I think our ancestors are looking down upon us and smiling of what a beautiful crowd, what a beautiful dancing that is carried on. And this was their vision when they signed treaty, their vision when they hid and practiced our ceremonies for hiding for many years, to be able to be openly celebrate with our non-First Nations brothers and sisters. And I would just want to again congratulate Cowessess on a beautiful grand entry and wish you all the best for a wonderful weekend. I want to echo Chief Bowden's words with regards to, the mischief that comes into our communities, the drugs, the alcohol. Last week, we had a beautiful gathering amongst the 4 nations, Cowessess, and Susan Bowden was there representing Cowessess, and the ministers and the priests came out to the community and they offered an apology to our people, our apology to the ones that had attended the residential schools, and they spoke the truth about what happened to the children. They spoke the truth about what happened at Round Lake Indian Residential School, and they offered that apology, and some of our survivors were there. But I want to say, with the mischief that goes on to the drug dealers, just no different than those priests and those nuns and those teachers in those day schools that tried to break the spirit of our people. You're doing the same thing by selling those drugs and alcohol to drugs. Those are not about us, and you're breaking the spirit of our people. And I would just want to implore you to stop. We've risen above the residential schools, we've risen above the Indian agent, we've risen above colonialism, and we'll rise above that as well. So with that, again, I just want to wish you a wonderful weekend, and again, congratulations on Ochapowace, our headmen and our headwomen of Ochapowace, Kakshiweo, Chaz. I wish you a wonderful weekday of powwow, and I invite you back next weekend, August 25th to the 27th, to our celebrations back home in Ochapowace. Ikse, hi, wapimit now.
Beautiful accolades and pearls of wisdom. Okamau Shalibert Ochapowace. I do believe that's it for our opening comments. Is that right? Oh, excuse me. One more. Our royalty. 2 more. Treaty Commissioner.
Anin, Indejna Kazu and Mary Musqua, Culbertson and Tunse, Kizakus and Treaty 4. My name is Mary Musqua Culbertson. I'm from Kizakus First Nation in Treaty 4. And I'm the Treaty Commissioner right now for Saskatchewan. And I'm very humbled to be able to come participate in your grand entry and see our veterans and our warriors carrying the flags in, and know that Elder Sam Isaac was lifting prayers. I am very, a little bit emotional because Chief Erica mentioned that I'm going to be done in my role, and I'm very excited to go and do different things, because as a treaty commissioner, we're under the Privy Council, the Governor General, and there's very little you can actually do to move the needle for your people. And for me, that's not where I want to stay. My dad used to always tell me, nobody's going to come save your people, my girl. You have to do it yourself, all of you. And when Chief Bear was talking about those drug dealers who are coming into our communities, we know that almost every single one of our nations and every single one of us in this arbor has been touched in some way by addictions, by opioids, by death. When I was in my own home community one time, I echoed those words about when you're abusing prescription drugs and selling those prescription drugs, you're breaking our own treaty rights. We have to fight to have those recognized, our treaty right to health, our treaty right to education, that Canada does not recognize, and yet our own people are breaking those. We have to do better. We have to rise. We have to keep going. Like a memok, we can't stop because our ancestors didn't stop. And this wasn't the life they intended for us, to be sick from residential schools, sick from drugs. So we have to do better and coming to beautiful things, ceremonies in our communities like this. This is the biggest traditional powwow I've been to in the last 2-3 years. Congratulations, Cowessess. This is beautiful. And with that, I'd like to say, Chimigwech, thank you for allowing me to be in your grand entry and have the mic. And it has been a pleasure to serve as your treaty commissioner.
Beautiful accolades. Thank you, Treaty Commissioner. All right, our royalty, welcome address.
Tanse, nia okamaus Cowessess mimi kwasa jikute. No. Tanse, nia okamaus Cowessess Cowessess First Nation mimi kwasa jikute. Hello, I am the princess of Cowessess First Nation, and my name is Mimi Kwasa Jikute. I thank you all for coming out tonight to the Cowessess Powwow, and I hope you all enjoy yourselves. Thank you for coming to our community, and I hope you have a good week at this powwow. For coming, have fun dancing, and stay safe.
All right, thank you there, royalty, Mimi Anticote. All right, well, I think we're going to have an intertribal from our invited Jump Buffalo Lodge. We're going to ask all of our dancers and all of our spectators out there don't have to have regalia to enjoy these beautiful intertribal songs. Howie, come on up, or Sparvier family to the side, get ready. We're going to go to that first special right after this intertribal. All right, let's get rocking. Take it away, Buffalo Lodge. Intertribal time. Come on in, dancers. Come on in, spectators. Everybody dance. Beautiful rock and intertribal song there, Buffalo Lodge. Before we get down to the floor, I'll ask all the dancers to clear the floor, please. We got duct tape down. Duct tape down. So, oh, yeah. Real tradition. All right, we need these vehicles moved. It's on the north side of the arbor. They need to be moved right away. There's a Saskatchewan gray GMC van, license plate 186LXG. Saskatchewan plate Dodge van 405 MGA. South Dakota Ford Explorer, license plate EAR91. Saskatchewan plate Ford Explorer 312 NBR. Saskatchewan plate 963 LKT. It's on the north side of the arbor. We need those vehicles moved for a vendor to come and set up. All right, Howard, my brother from another Earth Mother, guide us through our very awesome first special.
Thank you, Hal. All right, we're going to ask all the singers that are in the lineup, wherever you are, in that little order, what you have, to bring your drum to the front and to stand with your crew in the front. If you have a whole crew, stand with your whole crew. This is the memorial that we're going to recognize the singers right now. We're asking you to bring your whole crew, not just half a crew, your whole crew. And it's on behalf of the family here to bring your drums to the circle's edge, all right? And then we're going to ask our family friend, Mike Digitally, to come forward. He's going to smudge all the drums. So Mike, come forward as well. I'm going to ask all the lead singers to stand with your drums, with your crew, not half of your crew, but your crew. Also, we'd like to ask Kevin Hawahi to come on over here as well. We're going to ask you to come and help us dance in with the family. We'd like to ask the late Rook's children to stand with us, Sherry, Jason, Tammy, and Terry, and also the 19 grandchildren and 8 great grandchildren. We're asking you to come to the circle's edge as well. Come over here at the grand entrance, please, as we go around. All right, Crooked Lake, we're going to ask you to sing that special song for us. Once we get high sign, once we get going as well, we're going to do that. So, Michael, where are you at, Michael? We're going to ask you to take the smudge around. Where's just as soon as the singer's coming a little closer, just a little closer from the, you're good right there. Those ones are good right there. Those other ones are still hiding in the rafters. Come on in a little closer. Right there is good. Yeah, bet. Bring the whole crew, not just half the crew, and stand with your drum, all right? Bring the whole crew, not just half of the crew, but stand with your drum. On behalf of the late Rook, he says, I was a singer and composer, and I taught my family. I sang with my family, he says, and I want to acknowledge the spirit of the drum with the family here. I'm going to be dancing, and my good friend here, he says, I want to ask my friend, our family friend, the good friend to our dad, Mike Digitally. We're going to ask him to do the smudging. He's going to go around ahead of us. Also, the family says we're not going to be shaking hands, he said, so don't stop us from going around. But as we go around, he says, the Mikey with the smudge, he's going to smudge your drum, and he's going to smudge you, all of you, and as we go around. So as they go around, we go to Crooked Lake Agency, and I'm going to read off 15 pages, what Sherry wrote. I'll knock it down to 2. Two-sided papers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to ask you to please stand and please rise. we feel daily doesn't justify how much they are missed. Our dad had a strong passion for singing and composing songs. He is one of the original Crooked Lake singers and enjoyed traveling and representing our First Nations, the Crooked Lake Agency. The Crooked Lake Agency consisted of members from all 4 neighboring nations. And as of today, there are only a few left. Many have gone on to the spirit world, and now our dad is singing with them in a good place that the old ones talk about. There are so many words that can describe our father: humorous, intelligent, wise, humble, proud, passionate, just to name a few. Our dad loved doing things for the Cowessess First Nation. He dedicated the majority of his life to Cowessess. He was involved with education, land, farming, economic development, politics to ensure Cowessess continue to grow and prosper for all members of our nation. There are many people who look up to him and would go to him to seek advice. They would go to him to seek solutions and even questions. Dad never turned anyone away, even though they may not agree with things. But he always had wise words to give everyone. We enjoy hearing stories on how our dad has touched so many lives through the years. It makes us proud of how accomplished he was. Dad loved family time. Dad loved barbecuing with family. He was always gathering at family function as much as we could. And we loved to barbecue. He was the chef. We tried to ensure we spent much time together as children, as we were growing, as we were relocated throughout our adult lives, and started our own families. We took pride. He took pride in his yard. He took pride in everything he done. He was very proud of his pond that he built. Us kids know how much it had to be maintained. He liked to show it off when visitors come. Go look at my pond, he'll tell the people. Coming home for family function brought us back to our roots and remembered how important family is and where we come from. Dad didn't have many pets throughout his life, but he loved Buster Brown. Buster Brown passed away, and Pia, also known as Teabag, as Dad used to call her, whom the kids inherited after the dad passed away. Dad also loved the Edmonton Oilers. He has been a dedicated fan ever since they joined the NHL. His house, his clothing were decorated with the Oilers seasons. To this day, all of us kids are huge and dedicated Oilers fans. And not one season goes by that we don't think of him at every game that's played. Our dad has missed so much. Miss hearing his laughter, his country singing, his powwow singing, his teasing, and most of all, his love and hugs. Dad also leaves behind his siblings, his sister, Myra, Kelly, Gayle, brothers, Louis Paperpad, Blair Carrier, Sam Sparvier, who we miss very dearly. We'd like to thank you so much to those who have touched our father's life in so many ways. He had the opportunity to be in a lot of functions. We also hope you enjoyed the singing contest. On behalf of the Sparvier family, we'll be hosting the feed for our drums on Wednesday during supper break. All singers and drummers that are here lined up, you're welcome to the Sparvier family. Breakfast supper feed. We'll continue to grab each drum group and we'll come and get you. We'd like to thank those who helped us fundraise. We'd like to thank our dads, special feed. We'd like to thank Cody First Nation, family and friends, the monetary donations, the prizes, on behalf of the family. As their dad was seeking help, as their dad was seeking answers to the sickness that he carried, he always mentioned his kids. He mentioned his family, his friends. When he was at our place and carried the kettle, at a ceremony, when we heard him talk, and he talked about the drums, he talked about houses, but most of all, we heard him talk about his grandchildren. Most of all, he mentioned his grandchildren. That he accepted the way it was going to be. And it was hard for the children that were there. But through prayer, we know he's in a good place. When he went to the spirit world, Powell stood still for that moment. We have a picture that went around, and thank you for that non-handshake. Thank you, singers. We have the friend here, our smudge man, Mike Digely, Kevin Hawahe, brother-in-law. We have vests. Sherry, come and give me the information, what's going on with the vests and the jackets and the hoodies and the big money. You fell out of your shoe. You fell out of your shoe. Your soul almost got away. We have 4 places, singers, listen up. We have 4 places. The winner is going to get $10,000. The winner is going to get vests. You're also going to get drumsticks. We have a second, third, and fourth. 5,000, 3,000, 2,000. And the 5th place gets blank cassette tapes to put your music on there, right? Sherry thinks of everything. And when are we starting? On behalf of the family, we're going to have a little quick giveaway. On behalf of the family, we'd like to ask our family relative that danced with us, danced us in, Kevin Hawahe. We have a gift here for you. All right, judges, we're going to start first intertribal, and it's going to be at the drum on their side of Crooked Lake. What's that drum on their side of Crooked Lake? Pekiwi win. The judges circle up at Pekiwi win. If that's you, Pekiwi win, we want you to circle up. All right, who we got? Mike Digely. We got a blanket here for you, Mike Digely. We have a blanket here for you. Now you could take that other blanket that's on the window and put this one up. Cabinets Delorme, we have a blanket for you. Cabinets Delorme. We have a memorial singing contest here, and we want them to circle up at that drum I just named. Kiwi Win. I think I said it right. I'm not sure. There you are, cabinets. There, you give you a blanket. Thank you very much. That was Dad's sparring partner. Dad showed him how to golf and showed him how to do a lot of things, but Dad didn't show him how to hit the hole-in-ones, right? Lance McNabb, we have a gift here for you. Lance, we have a gift here for you, Lance. Lance McNabb. I'm going to nickname him Rabbit Ears. Thank you, Lance. Owen Delorme. Owen Delorme. We have a gift here for you, Owen. There he is right here. Here's Owen. Auntie Holly Haywahe. Brand new auntie. She made all the skirts. Holly Parisian. Come up here. We have a gift here for you, Holly. Auntie. Sound like Shrek. Last time I talked to Tammy, she yelled at you, Auntie. Real Shrek girl. How you doing? Iron Lance, we have a gift here for you, Iron Lance. You know, when the family asks for someone to sing, Iron Lance, he's always there to sing for us and always there. Iron Lance, we have a gift here for you, Iron Lance. Jay Belgard, another one that's always helping out when we call upon him. Jay Belgard. And also Stephen Redmond. We call upon you as well, give you something. And we got Robert Suvrite. Good thing I knew him. You just put peanut there. And I said I wouldn't say nicknames at this powwow. And nobody knows you as Peanut, so I'm not going to say it no more, okay? Peanut? Peanut's a good man. It's that I don't say it too much. Okay. All right, Jay's going to start the singing contest as soon as the handshakes are coming right here. Go up to Hal. He's going to start off a round of inner tribals. Round of inner tribals, right? Round of inner tribals, Jay? All right. And then after inner tribals, we'll get right into some tiny tots and get right into some golden age and all that good stuff. All right? We have one more gift we would like to give out to a good-looking guy. Howie Thompson's getting a gift from Sherry and the Hill family in the Sparvier. What did I say? I didn't say a damn thing.
Man, oh man, it's very appropriate to give that final gift to my brother from another Earth mother, Mr. Howie Thompson. He's so deadly, his wife leaves the toilet seat up for him. All right, we're going to get our singing judges over to Piki, Kiwiwin. Singing judges on over there, family. 4 stars intertribal, stand by Buffalo Boys, Iron Confederacy, Young Agency, Battle Hill, Blackstone Eagles, singing, and the Warriors. As soon as our singing judges are set, we'll go with that first intertribal. I'd like to call upon all of our dancers to support the family and the drums in their awesome singing special. So let's all enjoy some intertribal dancing. Spectators, come on in. You don't need regalia to enjoy the healing feeling of these intertribal songs. Welcome you all in here. Think of loved ones that need blessings and those that are going through hard times, especially after the COVID. We lost a lot of our relatives, and a lot of the mental health of our young people was affected. You know, Lance, when COVID first hit, our first instinct as human people, the human race, first instinct, first priority was to buy up all the toilet paper. Man, oh man, yeah. All the shelves were empty. So we're going to go with our round of intertribal singing contest, memorial singing contest, and then we're going to get into the tiny tots and the golden age, juniors, teens, and then the adults. All right, we'll have a go sign here from our arena director, Mr. Lance McNabb. Minor Chief, Council Member George Gordon. Also a champion prairie chicken dancer. Whenever we get the high sign, Lance and the singing judges are set. The family judges have selected. All right, I think we got the high sign. Come on in, dancers, come on in. Intertribal contest on the drum. The key, we win. All right, thank you for that first song. Kiki, we win. Let's make our singing judges gone over to Buffalo Boys. Buffalo Boys, give us a high sign whenever you're ready. Arena directors, guide us on the readiness. And once again, let's bring in all of our awesome powwow fans to come and dance with us. You don't need the regalia to feel the heel of these intertribal songs. That's how we roll. Chief Red Bear Lodge for the Tiny Tots. Be ready after our round of intertribal contest. All right, give us a high sign whenever you're ready over there. Here we go. Buffalo Boys contest on the drum. All right. Thank you there, Buffalo Boys. Let's bring our singing judges over on to Iron Confederacy. Stand by, Young Agency, Battle Hill, Blackstone, Eagles, singing, and the Warriors. Right after that, Tiny Tots, Golden Age, Juniors and Teens. And we'll get into our adults, and we got a lot of awesome specials this evening. Hey, we need a white Dodge van moved. It's license plate 593 MAK, and also a black Ford 150, license plate 670 LYZ. Blocking in an elder. Hupkaha. Let's get rockin', Iron Confederacy. Cha. Thank you there, Iron Confederacy. Moving on over to Young Agency. Stand by, Battle Hill. All right, right after our junior and teens, we're going to dance some combined, and then we'll get into individual dance categories of our adults. Right after that, Women's Fancy Special, 55 plus Men's Golden Age, all categories special. Women's Traditional, Men's Traditional Special on the agenda tonight. Hey, we got a lost number, 180. Chief Red Bear, stand by. For the Tiny Tots, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more songs there, Tiny Tot. Hupkaha, whenever you're ready there, Young Agency. Let's rock this! Join. right, thank you there, young agency. Moving on over to Battle Hill. I'd like to ask all of our young children out there, do not touch the eagle feathers on the eagle staff. Do not touch them, please. That's very sacred eagle staff items. You don't want to put anything negative energy on you by fooling around there. So please and thank you. Do not touch the eagle feathers. Whenever you're ready there, Battle Hill. Let's jam 'em and slam 'em. Hi. Thank you there, Battle Hill. Man, this young man keeps bringing up ribbon. Someone's missing their ribbon on their regalia. Hey, if you lost your culture, we found it. Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to be going over to the sounds of Blackstone Eagles singing. Stand by. Awesome. Yeah, when you give me ribbons, traditionally that means you're giving me a horse. Oh, yeah. All right, singing judges should be set. Blackstone, let's get rockin', 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 rockin'. thank you there, Blackstone. We'll bring our singing judges on over to Eagles singing. Stand by the Warriors, and then we're going to go right into the Tiny Tots Golden Age. We're going to combine those, I believe, and all of our junior and teens will be combined, separate female and male. And then we're going to get right into our adults, individual dance styles. Right after that, we're going to get into the Women's Fancy, sponsored by the Cowessess Powwow Committee. 55 plus men's golden age, all categories. Barry Smarvie, senior initiation. Women's traditional, sponsored by the Ochapowace Chief and Council. And then to finish off the evening, the men's traditional special, sponsored by the Renewable Energy Systems. All 55 plus traditional. All right, as soon as you're ready there, Eagles singing. Let's turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose. Thank you, Eagles singing. Moving on to the final intertribal, and we're going to get right into the Tiny Tots. Stand by. 0 to 6 years of age, our Tiny Tots. You'll be up first. Golden Age right after that. 0 to 5 years of age, our Tiny Tots on our agenda here. All right, whenever you're ready, the Warriors. Final intertribal. Come on in, final intertribal. Aha, hey. All right, let's clear the floor. We're all balling when the drums are calling. That was a good round of intertribals on the Memorial Singing Contest. All right, we're going to ask all the Tiny Tots to stay out there. And the money pay window, stand by. All junior boys and girls, we're going to give you all one song combined. All teens, boys and girls, we're going to combine you all. We're going to go individual in our adults. We're going to start with the adult ladies, combined traditional, jingle, fancy, traditional. All right, and for the adult men, traditional grass, prairie chicken, and fancy feather styles. All right, come on in, Tiny Tots, come on in. We're going to go to our drum order. Buffalo Lodge, stand by. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we need my brother here to guide us through our exhibitions. And don't forget to cheer real loud for the Tiny Tots because that's about $20,000 in child tax on the floor.
All right, thank you, Hal. We're going to go to Buffalo Lodge. We're going to make 2 lines. I'm not going to say boy or girl line, but just because it's never going to work that way. So 2 lines. Buffalo Lodge, Tiny Tots. Crooked Lake Agency, stand by for our... All Golden Age, stand by. Uh-huh. 2 lines. Come on over here, right beside Lance McNabb's stick. 2 lines. I don't know what you're getting, but it's going to be a lot of money. Make 2 lines. Make 2 lines. $20? $20? Holy smoke, $20. That's a half a tank of gas. Some of these dancers went all the way to Bismarck and came all the way back. Just giving a little shout out there. Happy birthday, Jay Wastashte. 52 years young. Thank you. Hey, that one little baby's crying. He said, I didn't get enough, Mom. Go back in line. Well, they're paying out. We'd like to call out the next category. Please come on out. All of the golden age. All of the golden age. Right, Lance? And we're gearing up for our first special. So Kakawishtaha Powwow Committee also all on the ready. And Kakawishtaha is inviting all women's fancy, 18 and over. All women's fancy, 18 and over. Tiny Tots are sponsored by chocolate covered strawberries. Did you hear me? Tiny Tots are sponsored by chocolate covered strawberries. If you don't have a strawberry, put chocolate on your nose. Hey. Man, we have a lot of Tiny Tots, and some of the Tiny Tots are touching base here. They're going to go on to the next powwow, and I do believe that'll be Shakopee. But first of all, we have a singing contest here. We're going to give away a lot of cash. $20,000, I do believe, is up for grabs at this powwow. Thank you very much for being here. Don't forget about all the activities that happens at a traditional powwow. And we like to pay everyone as equal at a traditional powwow. They're all champions. All champions. So if you're here with a concession, or you're here for to shop around, or you're here just to take in a powwow, or you're here to check out the categories, this is where it's happening. Come on out, this front and center, all Golden Age categories. Please come on out, all Golden Age. All Golden Age. I'm talking about female and male. Come on out. We're going to give you a beautiful song, and that would be from Crooked Lake Agency. Come on out, Crooked Lake Agency. No. All right, George Delorme is standing in front of the announcer, standing like he's single. Hey, he's not. He's not. His wife is home. He bought her a brand new lawnmower, so she's just about done now. Hey. If anybody's looking for some chocolate-covered strawberries, $5 a bag, and I'll tell you, they're the good treats right here. Hey, just because you smoked too early and you stunted your growth doesn't mean you're a tiny tot. All right, we're going to make 2 lines for the Golden Age, men and women. Women, you're going to be on the women. You're going to be on the south side of the announcer stand. Men, you're going to be on the north side of the announcer stand. All right, we got them on the floor. Here we go. Crooked Lake Agency. All right, put your brown hats together, pay them off with a beautiful round of applause. Men on the north side, women on the south side. Yellow beadwork at the back. Hey.
So the ladies on the side of Howie's small ear, and the men on Howie's big ear side.
These ears sometimes are just decorations or to hold up my glasses because I don't listen good. All right, we're going to call out our next category. Please come on out. We're going to call out all the juniors. All the juniors, come on out. All right, there's a little chicken dancer. He says, that little traditional dancer, he says, I got some tobacco from my dad's glove box in my car, and I went dug in his cigarettes, and I bought some cigarettes up to you so that I'd be able to dance here with juniors, and that's what it's all about. Thank you very much for being here. Hey, let's give our Golden Age women a big round of applause. Don't forget about our grand entry. If you're into some of the specials that are going to take place, women's traditional, you're more than welcome to do so. Stay dressed with us, all right? In the meantime, women's fancy, there's going to be a special for women's fancy. Stand by. And also women's traditional, men's Golden Age. That's all categories. Also, there's a men's traditional special. So men's traditional special. Stay with us. Don't go too far. As we pay out our Golden Age women, we're going to go over here. We need a pay window for the junior categories, and we're going to go to Piki We Win. Piki We Win. Hookah, here we go. We have a little warrior here, ladies and gentlemen. He's really enjoying himself. He's a little royalty from Wapayton. If you feel like giving him a little bit of honorarium on his blanket, you're more than welcome to do so. This guy's enjoying the powwow. Put it on the blanket. Put it on the blanket. All the goodies on the blanket for him there. Yeah, that guy like powwow. He knows where that money goes. All right, how about paying them off with a round of applause? All the boys on this side, all the girls on that side. All the girls on the south side. Boys, if you're lined up on that side, you're in the wrong lineup. You got to get on this north side. Of course, they don't know what north is until they go to school and graduate, but that side. You go on the Treaty 4 side of flags. Girls on the Canadian flag side. There you go. All right, what do you say, ladies and gentlemen? And as we pay out our juniors, all the teens, right, Lance? All the teens, right? All the teens, come on out. Same way, girls on this side, boys on that side. Then when we get into the adults, we're going to separate them. We're going to dance them into categories. So we'll start off with the girls first. We'll start off with the traditional girls, traditional adults, junior, jingle adults, fancy adults. Then we'll get into the male, and that would be the traditional grass, chicken, and we'll bring it on into the fancy. That's how it's going to go down, Lance. One of those little girls that were out there on the dance floor, you bought an earring and you didn't, did we have the other set up here? One of those little girls that lost the earring, a little hoop, a little ghost on it. Might be a guy earring too, I don't know. All right, what do you say, guy? Wait for the line? Wait for the line, wait for the line. We're going to go to the drum group of Buffalo Boys. I think the juniors are getting $40. Am I right? Huh? $40. Holy smokes. Some of these juniors just had a birthday just a while ago. Hey, coming into the bigger group, you know how it works. The teens, you guys are going to get gift cards, gas cards. As if they have cars. What? Oh, are you enjoying the powwow? Wow, you had too much cake from Jason Westeste. You're all sugared up. Huh? What? Get your money before you yell around. And go buy candies. Get all the kids all sugared up and then try to send them to bed. Ain't gonna work at this powwow. There you go. All the little warriors, they're done on this side. Teen girls, come on in. I don't know what the teens are gonna get paid. What are the teens paying? What are you paying the teens? If you don't mind me whispering, the teens are all nosy. They're all looking this way. Well, what do we? I don't know. All right, I do believe the line is short enough. Here we go, Buffalo Boys. Same thing. Boys on one side, girls on the other side. And what did you say? What did we are going to do? Oh, we're going to do the 55 men's golden age, all categories. Barry Sparvier, senior initiation. You're going to be first, just due to the fact that we don't want to keep our golden age waiting and waiting and waiting. And second, we're going with the Cowessess Power Committee. You're going to be second. So Barry, you're first. Barry, you're first. I'm going to turn things over here to Hal. We're going to do the add-all categories, and I'm going to be doing some specials here. So Hal's going to be bringing in these categories now, and the rotation here. So we're at Indian Confederacy, or Iron Confederacy, my bad. Iron Confederacy. Why did I say Indian like that for? Why did I say Indian at a powwow for?
Well, you just gave them a new traditional name. They got to pay you $2,500. Oh, yeah. Hey, let's bring in our adult ladies. 18 to 54, traditional. Iron Confederacy, have it song ready. Women's traditional, come on in. Stand by jingle, young agency. Fancy, Battle Hill. And we'll get into the men's traditional, Blackstone. Eagles singing, you'll sing for the grass. The Warriors, you'll have the chicken song, and Buffalo Lodge, Fancy Style.
Sparvier family report to the side of the announcer stand. And if anybody finds a cell phone, Barry Jr. is missing his for 2 months. Hey.
Man, that's right. Technology is so crazy nowadays. Everyone relies on technology. You know, they don't even snag with snagging blanket anymore, Lance. They just go to those dating sites. That's how these young people snag on their cell phones. But I got to remind our young ones that Ancestries.ca is not a dating site. All right, Iron Confederacy. Let's turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose. Beautiful, graceful styles. We got stationary style. The original. Dating back to the Buffalo Day dance. Walk around, judges, walk around. How did you like that? Powwow fans, that was a beautiful woman's traditional old style. Hey, we almost turned that old style fancy on. You know, that's how they used to dance. The buckskin, that's how fancy started. Fast beat. All right, jingle dress dancers, come on in. We're going to go to sounds of Young Agency. I'd like to thank our sponsors here and all of our nation members, committee members, fundraising behind the scenes for a long time leading up to this beautiful weekday celebration. All right, circle up, ladies. This is our beautiful dance of the Anishinaabe. This is a beautiful, beautiful healing dance meant to heal a child, heal the family, heal the nation, heal Mother Earth with all of our beautiful dancers across Turtle Island. How much are they? Wow. Good payout here for all of our adults. Getting a $100 crisp bill. That's 50 years treaty money. Oh, or 4 years if you're Okama. All right, we're good to go. Let's get rocking. Young Agency. Healing the healing. All right, beautiful song, beautiful dance. Come over here, ladies. We got $100 each for you. Ladies, fancy, make your way out there. Battle Hill will have your song. Ladies, fancy, come on in. Men's traditional, be ready. Black Stone will sing for you. All right. Fancy Shawl, come on in. The dance had started it all. Synchronicity between drum and footwork. As soon as the line's down, we're going to go to that song. Lance says, let's get rocking. Take it away there, Battle Hill. Light 'em up, boys. Let's light 'em up. Let's make some noise. All right, light them up, ladies. Thank you for that rocker. Battle Hill, men's traditional. Make your way out there. All right, thank you, ladies. We'll see you for a Woman's Fancy special this evening. Don't go far, ladies. Don't go far. Right after the men's categories, we're going to go to the 55 plus men's golden age, all categories. Then the women's fancy, women's traditional, men's traditional special. All right, we got the high side. Blackstone. Let's rock this joint. awesome championship sound of Black Stone. All right. They hear ya. They hear ya. Do you want to touch them? Do you want to touch them? Beautiful rock and energy emanating from their awesomeness. Thank you there. Warriors in our war dance style. Thank you there, Black Stone. Let's bring out the grass dancers. Come on in. Eagles singing. We'll have your rocker. Man, that was just a lively rock and stars aligning type. All right, so after grass, we're going to go to the prairie chicken. Ah, my brother, Matt. Nice to see you. My brother from another earth mother. All right, let's bring the storytellers in the footwork. This is a dance of the Omaha that was transferred to the Sioux. The thunder whistle, the powwow whistle, Red Drum Society, and also brought up this way into the Canadas, but the 60s, late 60s, early 70s. The grass dance, what they do on one foot, they'll do on the other. They're flattening the grass, interpreting their storytelling abilities, and every individual dancer has their own weave at the end of the song. Man, this lineup's going through nice and smooth. I think we're ready to go. Eagles singing. Let's get rocking. All right, let's make some noise. Good dancing awesomeness there. Men's grass, come on in. Prairie chicken, come on in. You know, we all had this beautiful healing dance of the prairie chicken in our ceremonies, and we credit the Blackfoot Confederacy, Siksika Nation, bringing this prairie chicken into the realm of our social circle of the powwow. They actually still have the Prairie Chicken Society still up and alive. It's a beautiful society, lots of healing that they still do in those societies. You know, long ago, they would put those that were sick at the edge of the dance floor, and the Prairie Chicken dancers would come in. They would dance for those that needed prayers, and they used to dance with rattles. They would bestow good healing energy as they would dance by with their rattles, and it's good to see the rattles still out there among some of our dancers. But anyways, as soon as we hit the high sign, we're going to get rocking with the Warriors. Whenever our arena director, Mr. George Delorme, lets us know, he says, let's rock this joint. Take it away, the Warriors. Let's light 'em up, boys. Let's light 'em up. All right, let's make some noise. Healing the healing, young warriors. Rocking this joint. Thank you for that rattle sound. You know, NASA recorded the sound of our rattles when they went behind the moon, the dark side of the moon, where the sound was so crisp. They wanted to get some recording from the cosmos. And here, the sound of our rattles can be heard emanating into outer space. This is what our ancestors, our spiritual leaders knew, how all of our beautiful ceremonial items connect with all living things. All right, let's bring in the fancy feather dancers, Buffalo Lodge. Stand by. Men's Fancy, the high octane dance that emanated from the Oklahomas way down south. This was the original contest powwow, drum against dancer. But this dance also kept our warriors in top physical shape. In case of unsuspecting battle, our warriors would be ready. We'd like to ask the men's golden age, 55 plus, all categories to stand by. Barry Sparvier Senior initiation right after this song. Men's Fancy. Buffalo Lodge. Let's get rockin', 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 rockin'. Do you want to go faster? We can't hear ya. Do you want to go faster? All right. We'll take you faster. Let's light 'em up, boys. Let's light 'em up. Cha-cha-cha! Ooh! All right. Thank you there, Buffalo Lodge. Thank you there, rockin' fancy feather dancers. All right, we're going to clear the floor. We're going to ask the Sparvier family to come on in. Barry Sparvier, senior initiation, 55, men's golden age, all categories. All categories, stand by. We'll have a honor song, and we'll go right into it. My brother, Howie Thompson, is going to give us this initiation special. Right after this, we're going to get into the Women's Fancy, sponsored by the Cowessess Powwow Committee. Women's Traditional, sponsored by the Ochapowace Chief and Council, and the Men's Traditional. To end off the evening, this is from Renewable Energy Systems. Hey, we're live on the World Wide Web once again. I'd like to once again acknowledge our Indigenous entrepreneur initiatives here. We got to support Indigenous business. Glenn Peltier, Astampok, Subot Hanjua, Punia, Pitagwe. Come on in, Glenn Peltier. We'd like to encourage all of our young entrepreneurs and also Indigenous business. Make sure you get your Peace Hills Trust.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, once again, family here that gathered, they want to honor their dad, their brother, their uncle, their grandpa, and they want to honor him by initiating him into the circle the proper way. He's been dancing a couple times into the powwow, but he also wants all of us here to be a powwow witness to what's going on. And so the family and Glenn and all the really close, they've said, you know, Barry, we want to initiate you. And so Barry, this is what Barry says. I want to acknowledge all the 55 and over, all categories. Am I right, Barry? All categories. Just because he says, you know, I like dancing with this category. I'm not golden age. I'm not as old as Glenn, but I'm gonna take an advance, and I might get there. He says, and just saying that. Good. Anyway, he's gonna go to Buffalo Lodge. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make one round, and after that one round, all the dancers they come on in. And also, he said, my cousin Alan really inspired me to come into the circle. He says, I know I just wanted to dance. I wanted to do the stuff, and I'm tired of dancing in my living room in front of the mirror. Now I'm dancing in front of everybody here. It makes me feel good, makes my children feel good. I'm very glad they feel that same way. With that, we're ready to go, Buffalo Lodge. We're going to make one round, and well, also all golden age, 55 and over. Circle's edge, that will be equivalent to the handshake. And once we do it at one round, we're going to get right into it. So don't go too far. We want to do a circle edge. All right, here we go, Buffalo Lodge. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, on behalf of Glenn Peltier, he says, you know, he said, I wanted to encourage my friend, my cousin, my relative to come and dance in a power circle. It took a little bit of talking to him, a little bit of persuasion. He says, and I got him to come in. And so I helped him with my regalia. I helped him. And he's got his own style. And he asked his cousin to come on in as well to dance with him. All the 55 and over, all categories, come on into the side. No handshakes, that's it. All of us here, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be witnesses to this young man. He's going to acknowledge you all here at this initiation. As the family dance him in, we're going to give him this one start, this one push-up, to dance all by himself amongst all of you. And then on the second start, we're going to call you all in. In the meantime, he says, I want all you people here at the Cowessess International Celebration Powwow to be the witness that he's officially now into the circle, and his family, friends, and relatives are dancing in behind him. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, he says, I try to do my very best for my family, my community, and for the powwow. I'm very honored and I'm pleased that I'm now going to be part of the powwow circle, and I like to dance. I like to dance traditional, and at times he says it's not about winning, but it's just a dance to make the guy feel really, really good. He also said that Glenn got a real good deal on yellow beads, and we all have yellow in our beadwork. I just slung that in there. Sounds good, though. Also, you know, he says that my relatives are from here, Buffalo Lodge, and I wanted them to sing. I wanted them to help me out. And for my family, my brothers, my cousins, my friends, and my relatives, he says, I'm going to dance for my relatives. I'm going to dance for the people in the community. And thank you for helping me be initiated into the circle we call powwow. And to understand the way of the powwow life, the song, the dance, the rhythm, movement. And to tell my story through the song and dance, the way I dance. And all the 55, all categories in the men's division. We're asking you to come to the circle. Is that men and women? Men and women, very, or all men? All men? All men. I'm just asking. Put you on a market. Children. All right. Family, friends, and relatives stand by. We're going to go to Buffalo Lodge again, right? Okay, all the judges are here. Now, Buffalo Lodge, listen up. We want you to sing 5 stars because Barry's got one all by himself. And after on the second push-up, all dancers, all 55 men dancers, come on in. Okay? And here they go. As soon as they start, they're going to push them in. Buffalo Lodge. beautiful power circle with a beautiful round of applause. Welcome to our power. Very welcome to our power circle. Oh, stand by. Women's Fancy, stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Don't move a muscle. Don't move a muscle. We're going to go one song. We're going to pick a winner. All right, judges, you figured out your champion. Oh, that's how it's going to unfold. All right. We got 4 big envelopes in those blankets there, and that's what they're going to do. They're going to be dancing there to these blankets there. And They're going to pick 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're going to pick 5 finalists. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you see, and pay them off with a round of applause, man, these dancers, they've bought their A game to Cowessess. Now, Cowessess, stand by. Women's Fancy also stand by. We're going to mosey right into that one as well. All those ones that are watching us on the World Wide Web, welcome to our powwow. What's happening, Barry? We're going to pick 5. All right? No particular order. Just pick 5, and then we're going to go to the blankets, and there's money in those blankets, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. I'm guessing, right? It's not my first powwow. I noticed, Barry, you look up to me. He's looking up like I was, oh, God. I'm honored. All right, here's one finalist. There's one finalist. Oh, we're going to get one more song? Tasia, one more song. I thought you said okay. No, we'll go one more song. You're the boss. You're the boss. Even when you're a counselor, you were bossy. Go get a drink of water. Go get a drink of water. All right. Maybe the judges, you want to get a panoramic view. You want to get on the outside, take a look, because some of them really stop really deadly. And that one, if you're facing this way, you missed 5 dancers at the back, right? Am I right? All right. We're gonna go one more song. To which one we're going? 4 push-ups this time. Which one? Buffalo Lodge. All right. 4 stars, Buffalo Lodge. You want to change them up? More than welcome to do so. Cowessess Power Committee right after this one here. All right, here we go. Buffalo Lodge. Hold your places with your painted faces. We're going to pick some finalists in no particular order. Everyone. Now listen up. There's $500 laying right there, and the lowest one is $100. Bring some names up here. Bring some dancers up here. I'll announce the names once they go here. The first one that comes up here, you're going to go to the blankets first. The first one. What's your judge's name? Tasia. There he is. Tasia, come on over here. I do believe this dancer is Byron Goodwill. Come on over here, Byron. You're going to go to the blankets first. There's a $500 chance to win. But guess what, Byron? If you don't pick the $500, you left it for someone else. Just come on over here. Come over here, Byron. Come on over here first. Come on over here. We'll line up first. We got to make it exciting. Holy smokes, we're on the World Wide Web here. You were so eager to go get that $500. Rhonda, go pick a dancer, please, Rhonda. She won't move until you say your name, too, you know. She'll stand there. You know that hillbilly vac shack that used to stand on Victoria Avenue? I didn't know that was you. All right. My bad. My bad. All right, well, who's your dancer right here? All right, bring your dancer forward. Gary Sinclair. Where are you from, Gary? Pegwest? Pegwest? Is that what you said? All right. How come you didn't get me to MC your power this year? I'm just throwing it up in the universe, that's all. Barry or Gary and Nicole. Go pick your dancer. Hold hands too. Like old ways. Kevin Hewahe, Shagaging. Come on over here, Kevin. Hold hands, hold hands. There you go. Oh man, love is in the air. All right, who else? BL, where's BL? BL. If anybody finds a phone laying around, bring it up here, BL, we'll just use it. And that guy. Jerry Shepard. Is that you, Jerry, from White Bear? All right, Jerry Shepard. Stan and Tracy. Hold hands, hold hands. Don't walk too fast. Hold hands. Jerry Shepard. Thank you, Jerry. That was Michael Liberty out of Regina First Nation. Come on over here, Mike. All right, this is how it's going to go down. This is how it's going to unfold. Come on. Let's give the rest of the dancers a big round of applause. We should have 5 here. Am I right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5. All right, we're going to start off with Byron. Come on over here, Byron. Oh, just wait. Constellation. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. I'm gonna give this guy's name too. What's your name? Archie who? McAdam, where are you from? Big River, Saskatchewan. Let's give him a round of applause. We already announced him. He's a finalist. There you go. Thank you. Lawrence Trache, on the Lake Cree Nation. Let's give him a big round of applause. And what is your name? Travis Bird. From where? Swan Lake. Let's give him a round of applause. Kim Joya, White Bear First Nation. And Larry Pichet, as if Window Rock. Are you from Window Rock? All right, Window Rock, Arizona. Let's give him a round of applause. And Barry from Lims Cafe, right? Okay. Where's Byron? Come on over here, Byron. You're going to go to a blanket. There's $500 in there. If you don't get the $500, guess what? You left it for these others. Don't leave it for the other ones. We want you to have the $500. You think that one has the 500 in it? You think it does? We think it does. What do you think it does? Can't see it. Not even written on there. Oh, you got to unzip it. The lowest you can get is $100. $200. Guess what? You left 500 out there for someone. Who was the next one I got second? All right. What is your name again? Gary Sinclair. Now, Gary, there's $500 out there. There's also a $100 out there. So if you leave that one, guess what? These other ones are saying, come on, come on. That's not fair. You used your Eagle fan. I just throwing it out there. All right, come on over. What do you get? What do you get? What'd you get? Got a Christmas card there. You gotta take the zipper down. This is how we do it over here. $300, not $500. But listen up. Come on over here, Jerry. Or is it Kevin next? Kevin, come on over here. Go over there. There's $100 there and a $500. Now, if you don't get it, Jerry Shepard has a chance of getting $500. All right. You go get me a $500 bill. There's 5, 4, and 1. 5, 4, and 1. Sounds like a 4 and 1, not from a different country. Hold it up to the light, see if you can see. He did too. Cowessess, stand by on the announcer stand. Get ready. Cowessess. See, now you have a suitcase as well, Kevin. Guess what? $100. $100. Now, Jerry, come over here. You're going to go get $500 or $400. And this is panic speed, ladies and gentlemen. As if you had to put the blankets that far for Jerry. He says, I could see it, but that blanket's a long way down there. Come here, Jerry. You think it's 500? Or did you give Michael a liberty at 500? Somebody's yelling at you. Jerry, you owe me money. Says, he's going to buy a gallon of patchouli after this. Guess what you got? $500. Michael Liberty, go get your $400. Ladies and gentlemen, and that's on behalf of Barry Sparber. He says, I'd like to thank everyone that was involved in this. Thank you, Powell Committee, for allowing me to have this initiation. Thank you, family, for believing me. He says, and I wish you all the best, my family. I love you all. And that's coming from Barry, a good, loving daddy man he is. Thank you very much. Barry says he liked to booby trap this. He says we left it for $1,000 and you got it. No, I was kidding. $400. All right, with that, we'd like to thank Buffalo Lodge. Thank you, Buffalo Lodge. Come and get a little bit of gratuity up here, Buffalo Lodge. And also, they gave me a little bit of gas money. Thank you, Barry. Buffalo Lodge, come up here. Cowessess, get ready with your judges. We're going to go women's fancy. Stand by. 18 and over, women's fancy. Right, Terry? 18 and over, women's fancy. Buffalo Lodge, come on up here. Just think, Byron, you had the first chance. I'm not rubbing it in, Kevin, I'm not rubbing it in, but you had a chance. And Jerry was praying hard over here. And I prayed backwards and I won $500. Buffalo Lodge, over here. Come on over here, Buffalo Lodge. Just come straight this way and get your money. And though, in a few years back during the pandemic, we couldn't even shake hands. We had to fist bump and had teeth or nothing. Good to see you guys. All right, so now we're moving on. Come on over here, Terry. BL? Hey, somebody lost the phone. Barry found it. It's his now, so stop calling his new phone. All right, women's fancy. Who's singing for us? Iron Confederacy. You're going to sing. How many songs are we going to have? Women's fancy, come on in. There's no preliminaries. We're right into the contest. All right, we're going to dance everyone, and then we're going to pick top 10. Here's how it's going to go down. Now listen up. You have a chance to win 1,000, 800, 600, 500, 400. We have constellations of 50 of 5 dancers, all right? 5 dancers, all right? Okay, we got it here. Come on in. You have a chance to win $1,000. Holy smokes at this powwow. Holy smokes. Who's your judges? You picked them out last week? All right, they should be here. All the judges, come on in. All the judges that were picked. You want them on the outside or inside? I think the outside would be a panoramic view. Come on the outside. All the judges, here's your judges. Now, judges, you know what you're looking for? You're looking for the fanciest of the stops, the starts, and the style. How you doing? You want to go in the middle? It's up to you. This is your powwow. This is yours. Now, Iron Confederacy, you'll have all 3 songs. 3 songs, right, Terry? Everybody dance the first song. Then on the second song, you're gonna dance 2 songs. On the third song, we'll pick our winners, all right? After the second song, we're gonna pick top 10. Then we're gonna go back to Iron Confederacy again, and then we'll okay, I got you. All right, here we go. We're judges in the middle. Here we go. Iron Confederacy contest. Ooh, a money song. All right, I like it. Now, judges, you've seen how they all fantastically stop on the second go round. We have something on the floor over there on the far side. Go pick it up, if you will, please. Thank you very much. Now, judges, you want to get on the outside or you want to do the panoramic view? It's entirely up to you. You're seeing it from the middle. You want to see it from the outside. It's up to you. You're good in the middle? You're going to go on the outside? You're good in the middle? It's entirely up to you. All right, it's up to you. Thank you, T-Bob. Water people off the floor as soon as I go to this contest. Iron Confederacy, hookah! move around. Hold your places. All right, judges, go pick your dancer. Just no random order. Just you're picking two each. Two each. Sounds like a Cree word. Two each. Again, I guess two each. All right, bring me two each. That'll be difficult to say if we're missing some digits. Bring them up here, right here in the front. Bring them up here. If you got two each, got picked, come and stand right here. Come stand right here. Hey. Come and stand on this side over here. This side, if you got picked two each. Two each. Come on, pick over here. There should be 10 here. Two each. Now, all the dancers out there, you're going to get some money too. All the dancers out there can get some money. All the top 10, these are 10. Somebody count them. 1, little, 2, little, 3, little Indians. All right, all the dancers, you're going to get money too, so come on over here, right? Oh, top 10, my bad. Just the handshakes that gets that. These ones are getting, right? All right, sorry about that. Just punched me in the eye. Way to go, guys. Way to go, girls. Good dancing, good dancing, good dancing, good dancing, good dancing. And also, on behalf of Kakawishta Power, they're going to invite you. They're a big power as well. They have a big contest power on June, third weekend in June. So they have all kinds of specials there. We're going to invite you back. Every power, they go to these communities. They bring their special to their communities. All right, dancers, find your place, a little bit of real estate. They're going to give envelopes to whoever has the first, you know which one it is. Gather around the outside. Dancers, gather around the outside. We're going to go back to Iron Nation. Iron Nation, are we good? All right, here we go. Contest is on. Iron Nation. Cowessess, put your brown hats together. Give them a big round of applause. We're going to pick now. Who has the $1,000 envelope? Go pick your champion. Bring her up here. We'll introduce her to the crowd. Who's got the 1,000? There she goes right there. Going to pick a winner. Going to tap her on the shoulder. Bring her forward. There she is. Pay her off with a round of applause. Come right down the middle. We need to know who you are. You have to sign over here. So bring your envelope, your $1,000. There you go. Come a running. There you go. Your name. Addison Smallboy, where are you from? Thunderchild, Saskatchewan. Let's give her a round of applause. Come and sign this over here, Addison. You have to sign this over here. She's the $1,000 winner. All right, who's got the next envelope? It's the second place. And what was your name, the judge? Candace Gunn. Okay. She had and what's her name? Connie. Okay, Suisama. There she is right here. I do believe this dancer's from Fort Hall, Idaho. Arrow White. There's a lot of Arrow Whites. I know you in the power world. I got a lot of names too, but what is your name? Ontario Arrow White from Fort Hall, Idaho. Let's give her a round of applause. You have to sign. You got $800, I do believe. That's 300 US. I know, I was kidding. I don't know. All right, who's got the third place? Iris Scribe. There she is. All right, bring your champion over here, Iris. And I do believe that's $600, right? $600, and I do that's Maddie Belgard. Come on over here, Maddie. And she's from Papikastis First Station. Thank you, Iris. Iris said, I'd like to thank my sponsor for making this dress for me. I have $600. Who? $400 now, right? $400. Huh? Or $500. Who's got the $500? Who's got $500? Judge, what's your judge's name over here? Pamela Belange's got the $500. Can bring your dancer over here. And who's got the $400? Go pick your $400 winner. What is your name? Taylor Finday. Onion Lake Cree Nation. Let's give her a round of applause. That's a long ways from home, too. And there is our $400 winner. All right, come on over here. And her, too, she said, I'd like to thank my sponsor for my beautiful ribbon dress and make me into a good judge. We have Constellation, all the dancers that are out there. What is your name? Don't look at the envelope yet. You have to sign this. What is your name? Who? Tia Poorman. Come on over here. Come make a line together, get some money. Tia Poorman, where are you from? Kawakatus. Let's give her a round of applause. Constellation winners. There they are. Let's give them all a big round of applause. Once again, no names until they get to the pay window, and these are constellations, so I'm just going to save that for a surprise. Supplies, supplies, supplies. Thank you, T-Bob. We'd like to call up the drum group. Come up here, Iron Confederacy. Come up here, Iron Confederacy. You have to sign this up here, Iron Confederacy. Women's Traditional. You're next, Women's Traditional. And this is from the Cowessess. Cowessess Chief and Council, he said we'd like to sponsor a special here at this powwow as well. We're going to invite you all to our powwow that's coming up very soon, and that's a couple of weeks away, August 25th. And we're going to sponsor this special, and it's it's women's traditional 18 plus. All right. Okay. Our elder Isaac says, I'm going to pray when we're dancing. Only 2 songs. Exactly the same way. Same way what you've seen. Thank you very much, Iron Confederacy. All right, women's traditional, come on in, right? Women's traditional, you're going to get 2 songs of what you've seen just a while ago. We're going to do the same way. And we have our elder here. He says, I'm going to pray while they're all dancing, he says, and this is on behalf of the the Chief and Council. Now listen up, all you dancers. We're having a powwow in Ochapowace. We're going to invite you to their powwow. They have a big contest. They have a brand spanking new arbor. We have brand new grass. But after the powwow is over, after the powwow at Ochapowace, head woman Audrey takes the grass out and puts it in her lawn. Hey, just tease her. All right. We're gonna go what drum group? Crooked Lake Agency. We're gonna go one song. Listen up, dancers. We're gonna go one song, and we're gonna pick top 10. Then we're gonna go one song, a second song, and then we're gonna pick top 4. Now listen up, dancers. $1,000, 800, 600, 400. And you're gonna the constellations for the ones that didn't get picked of the top 10. We have a constellation of $80. So in out there. All right, I do believe the judges, we want you to take a panoramic view, or you're gonna go in the middle. It's entirely up to you. Now listen up. Some of the dancers are gonna do the stationary, and some of them are gonna walk around. So we need you to take a good look at all the dancers, because we're only gonna give them 2 beautiful money songs. In the meantime and in between time, we're going to go to Crooked Lake Agency Contest. All right. We're already going to pick top 10. Just stand where you are right there. Just hold it. Don't move a muscle. Face the judges. Look at them. All right. We need top 10. All the judges, you just pick one. There's 10 judges out there. Just pick one. Now listen up on behalf of the powwow committee. They're really serious with this bear mace. And if there's anybody caught with the bear mace, or if they ever let go of the bear mace, they're going to charge you, and they're also going to charge your parents. They're real serious at this powwow. Let's give the powwow committee a big round of applause. Top 10, stand right here. Top 10, stand right here. Stand here. Top 10. There should be 10 here. Go pick another dancer. Go pick should be 10. No, she's going to pick another one over there, or she's just Gonna go shake that one hand. Come on over here. We need one more. We got her? Okay. Okay, we're top 10. Ladies and gentlemen, if they're all here, the ones that didn't get picked, let's give them a big round of applause. They brought their A game to the powwow here. Thank you for being here. Now, only the top 10 will get the chance to get one more song. Let's give these dancers a big round of applause, man. We even had them rushing back to go get their real regalia on. Come on over here. Good, this kind of good. She's the chief. She's the Okima right here. Magikwe, I heard somebody say. Magikwe. The only Cree word I know. All right, we have a representative from Jamaica here too as well. Good ones, good ones. Now in those blankets there's only 4 places, but we have consolations for everyone that's here on the floor, right? So dancers, there's listen up. There's $1,000 in one of those blankets there, so you're gonna dance really hard. Now, judges, listen up. Some of these dancers do the stationary, some of them do the walk around. We need you to walk around on the outside, take a look at them. But you don't go in the middle. It's up to you. This is your area. All right, there they go. We're gonna go back to Crooked Lake Agency for one more song. Men's traditional, start getting ready. Renewable energy, start standing by. Renewable energy, start standing by. You're going to go pick with the chief. Who's picking with the chief there? Who's picking with you? All right, we're going to send Audrey. She said, I'm going to go stand with my chief. Percy, who are you? Just the observer.
LID?
They're wandering around looking for lost phones. All right, we're going to invite all of you dancers to our Ochapois powwow, August 25, 26th, and 27th. We have a lot of money to be given away at that powwow, and there's a lot of specials to be done. We also, Ochapois said we'd like to thank Cowessess Powwow Committee for allowing us to do this special so that you can do your special at our powwow as well. You're more than welcome to do so. With that, we're going to Crooked Lake Agency.
Silver truck going off, 912 LID. Alarms going off.
you say? Put your hands together. All right. We need all the dancers to stay still. Don't go too far to the edge. Otherwise, you're going to get mixed up with the dancers that are sitting down. Don't go too far to the edge. All right. We need first. Oh, there's no particular order. We need 4 dancers. We need 4 dancers. There goes the Okimau and the head lady, Audrey. There goes all our judges. Bring them forward right here. Bring them up here. Bring them right here. We got to introduce them. And they're going to go for $1,000 blanket. 1,000. As you go to the blanket, I'll introduce you. Come here, stand right here. Stand right here. As you go to the blanket, I'll introduce you, all right? You're going to be the first one. As you go to the blanket, I'm going to introduce you, okay? So give me all your bio right now, everything. What size of, what kind of vehicle you got, and 70. All right, come and stand over here. We're going to introduce you once we get there. Here's another one, and here's the 4. Now all the rest of them, you're going to get some big money. Come on over here. Give the handshake. Let's give our dancers a big round of applause. Come and stand right over here. We'll give you the handshakes to the chief and council after. Remember now, you have to sign. You have to sign stuff. All right? Did you get in there? Okay, you understand right there. You can shake the chief and council hand after when you get. Where are you from? Where? Kinkum Inlet, BC. Fort Hall, Idaho. Satina Nation. Mandarin, North Dakota. Lloydminster, Saskatchewan. Kawakatus. Those are the ones. No, you get consolation over there. All right, this is how it's going to go down. You're going to go first. What is your name and where are you from and how'd you get here? Leanne Drever from Big River, Saskatchewan. I'm going to tell you something. There's $1,000 in one of those blankets there. You want to give 1,000? You want to take 1,000 home, or you want to give it to one of those ones over there? You want to take it home? All right, go and get 1,000 then. Cheer her on, cheer her on. She's going up here to $1,000 blanket right here. You think there's 1,000 in there? You hope so, though, right? But guess what? If you didn't give 1,000, you left it for these ones here. All right, it says right there on the side. What does it say? Oh, you got to flip it over. Hold on, here it is. What does it say? $400. Here it is, right there. Put it back in there, just in case you think I'm magic. I'll take it away on you. All right, come on over here. You can go shake hands now over here with the chief and council. And what is your name? Odessa Crooked Neck from Minnestickwin First Station. All right, there's $1,000 left over there. The 400 is gone. What's the lowest? 400? What's the lowest on that paper? 400. She got the lowest. 1,800 and 600 are left up there. Now, if you don't have 1,000, guess what? One of these girls right here are going to get $1,000, and we just hope you get $1,000 right here. I want to save these bags because Kevin Hayward, he hasn't got a suitcase. Just flip it over and put it in there. Guess what you got? Take a guess. No, it's 800. Oh! Better zipper it up. Your envelope is still in there. You can, there it is right here. All right. What is your name? Lauren McNabb. Where are you from, Lauren? Standing Buffalo. You got 1,000 left over there and 600 left over there. 1,000 or 600? You think she's going to give you 1,000? You think yes, she's going to give you 1,000, right? You think that's 1,000? All right. Guess what? 600. But on behalf of Faith McNabb Watson, she says, whatever I get in that envelope right there, I want to give half to the drum. And there's 1,000 in there. Go get it. Crooked Lake, you get $500. Crooked Lake Agency, come on over here, shake hands. We got some honorarium for you as well from on behalf of Bo Chapoways. Come on over here. You were going to make that promise when you got that 400, right? But now you got 1,000. But a promise is a promise, right? Look, her, she didn't even open the zipper. She just tore it with her Lee press-on nails. She just went straight in there. All right. Crooked Lake, we have some honorarium on behalf of the Chief and Council, and also Faith said I made a promise and I wanted to make that promise come true. I'm going to dig in here. I'm going to get $500 for you as well. Let's give Faith a big round of applause. Good gesture. Renewable energy resources. What category is this one here? Oh, renewable energy. Men's traditional, 18 and over. All right, we're now.
Just one quick announcement. The most handsomest man on Cowessess is looking for an auntie, not from Cowessess. He is still walking around the arbor, orange sweater. So aunties, get at him.
Two songs, 18 plus. Buffalo Lodge, you'll have the song. Blackstone, you'll have the second song. We're going to go with 5 places, 500, 400, 300, 200, 100. And 2 songs. We're going to go first song, we'll pick the top 10. 2 songs. And then we're going to pick the top 10 after 2 songs. Then we'll go 1 song, top 5. All right, keep that. Where's the guy? There they are right here. All right, we're going to go, all the guys here, no preliminaries. We're going to go right into it. This is how it is. Now, you're going to be dancing for a lot of money as well. So once again, Buffalo Lodge, you'll have the first song. Blackstone, you'll have the second song. We're going to dance both of them for 2 songs. All right, Buffalo Lodge. Here we go. Contest. Cowessess with your painted faces. Judges, you took a long look. Good for you. We're going to go to the second song, and we're going over to Blackstone for second song. So water people, you can come on out now. Give your favorite dancer a little bit of water. A little bit of water. Once again, dancers, once again, we're going to invite you to the Ochapowa's Power that's coming up in third weekend in August, I do believe. So stand by for that one. There's some big specials happening there as well. So water people are off the floor. Are we good? Blackstone, here we go. Oh, they can hear you now. Put some brown hands together, make some noise. All right, we need 10 finalists. We need 10. There's a hard contest to judge, I'll tell you. But we need 10 up here. And once again, I'm not going to give no names until we get through the pay window. Bring me a finalist. Bring me a finalist. One that just kind of inspired. There's a judge. Are you all picking one each or two each or what? Two each? All right, this guy said two. He's the boss. He's the one that signs the checks. I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's another one. I'm going to stand over here. I'm not going to give you your names until we get to the pay window, all right? We're going to go to the top 10. Pick two dancers each. Two dancers each. If you got picked, come on over here. Shake hands here. We'll shake hands later on to the sponsors. Did you get picked? Go right over here. To shake hands right here. Go this way. Go this way. Go that way. Turn there. Look over here. We'll shake hands later. We'll shake hands later. We'll just go, this guys. Is there 10 there? Somebody count them down. I can't count that high. There's 10? All right, let's give all our rest of the dancers. They bought their A game to the power. They're all champions. Let's give them a round of applause. We're going to go now to our Blackstone, we're coming back to you. Ooh, the songs. Blackstone, we're coming back to you for the pay window song. Coming back to you, Blackstone, for the pay window song. Good to see you, man. Ooh, that sucks. Now, dancers here that are they're gonna get to the pay window. If anybody's looking for some Copenhagen Chew, mint, see Donovan Abbey. He's got 6 cans left. All right, that's all I can say right now. Is makes a good deal. 6 cans left at $20 a can. All right, I do believe they're on the floor. Judges, we need you to circle up again. They're on the floor, Blackstone. Hold your places. All right, bring top 5. I do believe we're going top 5. Top 5. Bring 5 finalists. Is there consolation for the other 5 that stand out there? Is there consolation? Oh, he's the check signer. Okay. Oh, my bad. Every time I see a non-native out here, I think these are the bosses. All right, what do you got? You have to pick 5. You still wear your safety glasses, although there's nothing being slung around, huh? Oh, you can see better? Okay. Mrs. Cowessess, don't follow him around. He's married. Just teasing. All right, I'm just saying. Josephine, is that you? No, it's not her. All right, come on over here. Did you get picked? Did you get stand right here? I'm not going to introduce you until you go to until you get to the pay window. Is first, second, and third? Are they paying out already? You're dancing one more? Okay, he's the boss now. I thought you were the first time. Okay, bring them up here anyway. Bring them up here. There should be 5 of us here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more. All right. So we're gonna dance one more, right? One more. All right. Let's give our dancers a big round of applause. You're the top 5. There they are right here. You're the top 5. What's your name? Raymond Scott. Where are you from? Arizona. You're a Constellation. Stand over here. And Dwight Littlejohn from Rosa River. L. Britton. James Smith, First Nation. And Kevin Hayway from Momart. Indian Ed. Carry the kettle. Daniel Dagan from Standing Buffalo. And Michael Desley from Regina, Saskatchewan, by way of Cockatoos, I do believe. All right, we're gonna. We should have 5 over here. What are you 5? Are you 5 too? Get on this side. What the heck are you doing over there? Double dipper. There's only 4 on this side. Who's the 5th one? There's 5. Where's the 5th one? Okay, where'd you go? Stay here. Okay. This is the last song. We're going to Buffalo Lodge. Get out there, last song. How many starts you want to go? 2, 3, 4? All 4 of them, all right? All 4. We're going to go 4. And we're going to put some envelopes out there, and the top prize is, how much is the top prize? $500? 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Constellations, nothing. Magigway, Dagonish, Zilch. There's only 5 out there. Okay, yeah, I figured that out. All the drum groups, send a lead singer representative. Come and sign over here. We're going to give you an honorarium. All lead singers. All right, here we go, Buffalo Lodge. Hold your places, hold your places. Oh, no, okay, we're just going to put envelopes out, huh? Come on over here. All dancers, come on over here, stand over here. Hey, let's give that little AJ Asun a big round of applause. That guy was bringing his A game here. He's showing these big guys. This is what I'm going to be when I grow up. Come on, stand over here. No particular order. And color guard, come on over here. We're going to go to Crooked Lake Agency. One and out. Don't have to go way over there. Just put the envelopes right down there if you want. Just right there is good. Right there is good. Unless you want to go put them way up by the concession stand. Let them go over there. It's entirely up to you. Right there. Mixed up. Did you shuffle the deck? All right. Hide the numbers now. The wind might tell the tale on you. All right. This is the first one right here. What's your name? Kelsey Star Blanket from Star Blanket. There, go pick an envelope. There's $500 in one of those envelopes there. Cheer him on. Make sure he gets the $500, not the $100 one, but the $500. What do you get, Kelsey? $400. Guess what? There's $500 waiting for you. What's your name? Stephen, you're such a be standing Buffalo. Go and get me an envelope. Make sure it's $500. There's a $500 waiting for you out there. If not, guess what, Pat? You're going to get it. What did you get? Huh? What's that? 100? 100. He said, 100 is 100. That's a lot of money. All right, Pat McNabb from George Gordon First Nation. Let's go give him a $500 wish right here. Pat, come on in. Oh, he took a look at that. Took a look at that. And that's the one. $500, I do believe. 500? Let's give him a round of applause. He got the $500. Thank you, Pat. All right, there's $400 left out there. What is it? Hey. Put your seatbelt on. What is your name? Raymond Scott. Where are you from? Window Rock, Arizona. You got your necklace is a little bit twisted up there, but I got it good. Since I straightened it out, I get half. Go get me an envelope. $400 there. $400. This guy, Window Rock, Arizona. What do you got? $300. Guess what you're gonna get? 200. Huh? Say 2,000. Never know. What is your name? Harley Upton. Harley Upton. Where are you from? Star Blanket First Nation. He's going to go out there and get me an envelope. Okay. How much did you get? This it says on the outside. You don't have to count it. 200. Also, we'd like to call up that little AJ Soon, our champion said. I would like to acknowledge that little guy for coming dancing with us. Made me feel good. AJ Soon, on behalf of Pat, our champion, he says, I want to give you a little bit of envelope. Oh, thank you very much. And also Blackstone and Buffalo Lodge. We have a little bit of envelopes here for you. Send one representative. And I don't think you have to sign anything, right? You don't have to sign nothing. We're good. We're good. Just us Indian people, we sign stuff. You guys, can you help us out with the colors? Yes, they said. We're going to help them out with the colors. There's Blackstone. There you go. You ghosted him. Those guys over there. Those guys. One and out. One and out. Thank you, Renewable Resources. Thank you for being helping us out at our powwow. Tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Thank you, dancers, for helping us out. And for today's sound, all singers are representatives. They're putting us on the board. Well, the sound, thank you, was great sound. Anybody's looking for some good sound, there you go. Dances out, colors, there we go. 1 hour after the powwow's over, curfew kicks in, according to the powwow committee.
All right, you guys, here you guys can see me. Thank you again for joining another live here on iops.ca. Don't forget to check out the website, iops.ca, empowering Indigenous success. Lance is in my way here in my outro here. But I want to thank you guys again for tuning in. We're going to be going live again, 1 p.m. tomorrow, grand entry. We're live here at Cowessess Traditional POW 2023. Thank you, Cowessess POW Committee, for bringing IOPS on board to live stream your beautiful event. We'll see you tomorrow. So, mo estás? See you at the next one.